5.
In Rumble on the K this weekend, transport yourself to an island of cool waves and hot competition.
Win by reaching 21 in 3v3 action, or, and this is what makes the event special, get up by 8 points and the game is yours.
Yep, you better keep your game consistent or you could take that early L.
Wah, wah.
Teams that receive a boost to make it more challenging for the leading team.
Well, if you like scoring, We've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
James against Curry. Durant with it. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James outside. Over Green. The shot by James, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Golden State. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. It's stolen by Green. For the finish. James with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. He nails it, and we're tied. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's James. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Now here's Durant. Here's Curry. Rejected by James. And he's able to get it back. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Right side Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Wembanyama. Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Three-pointer. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Outside, Green. Wembanyama against Holmgren. This one for 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
James, right side. And stolen by Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Thunder trail by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
James against Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Wembanyama pass to Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Curry. They can't stop the run with that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James, a screen on Curry. James, right side. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Butler passes to Green. Pass to Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Durant. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Warriors trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now Curry. He's got 11. Wembanyama finds Durant. 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 13 now.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Butler taking his time here from outside the arc. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 10. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 6 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant looking around, pass to Green. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Free throw good. Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Hartenstein. 1 second left. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Durant. Tries to break his ice. Some solid defense from James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Releases. Shot's good by James. And the Thunder lead by 4.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Golden State.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one misses.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. He wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for OKC. They lead by 1. James outside. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry looking it over. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Holmgren's got his first 3 points of the game. Warriors trail by 4. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here is Green. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on James. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To tie it up. Oh, he missed it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Two shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Green for 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you the advantage?
I think we just stick in our game plan. We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
Well, that composure will certainly play off come postseason. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Good evening, everyone. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Wagner is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 2. Six on the shot clock. Morant passes to Leonard. Over Banchero. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Morant.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Banchero dishes to Black. Wembanyama, a screen on Morant. Here's Banchero. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. Morant passes to Jackson. From about 16, and the shot falls short this time. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Pass to Black. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Hits the jumper in space.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. At the elbow, it's Jackson. The 9-foot shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Banchero. The rebound by James.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now here's Morant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Banchero. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And he makes the first. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future. Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Leonard finds James. Here's Morant. Clock at 6. No one near James as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Black. Banchero, a screen on James. Stolen by Jackson. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. And it's the Magic with the ball. Wagner passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
LeBron outside. Jackson setting the pick here for LeBron. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Black, guarded by Morant. For 3. Black, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Orlando out in front, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Edey. And there's Jackson. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant dishes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Banchero against Morant.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
Pass to Black. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Evan, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Banchero against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Banchero. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Leonard. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. Here's Wagner. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. That's good from Wagner. So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Bancaro, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bancaro's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Traps in the tray. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
As if the lead didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Bancaro, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Magic leading by 7. And so in the game for the Magic, Franz Wagner is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Black. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bancaro in at the small forward. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Bancaro. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And on paper, Paolo Bancaro has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
So he gets them both. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Bancaro. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Morant passes to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Bancaro.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, James. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And Caro, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft.
Timeout.
EA, thanks. Timeout called. The Grizzlies started. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Banchero. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Morant kicks to LeBron. Back to Morant. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edey. Lets the 3 fly. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's LeBron. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Pass to Black. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Morant passes to James. Morant sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And good that time.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the N1.
The Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up. last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Pass to LeBron. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, James muscles it in.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
Banchero passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Banchero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .26 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Outside, James. From downtown, that one's not going to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Orlando Magic. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Morant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Edey. And it's Jackson in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Wagner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
That's good from Wagner. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
No good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Leonard finds James. Memphis moving it around. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Wagner missing. Grizzlies shooting 41% for the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Edey. The fader. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Banchero. Wagner has screen on James. Banchero dishes to Black. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over Jackson. And it's Wagner missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
To the paint. Here's Heaney. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the right side. Black kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Black. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Magic lead by 8.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Orlando ball.
Magic leading by 8. Pass to Black. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 24 points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Orlando again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando. Outside, James. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Can't nail the jumper. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Orlando.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Black. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Up next, the Clippers. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We'll grab... When you take a look at this match... Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. Connects on the foul line jumper.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Harden. For 3, James. He can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Robinson. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Harden. Out on his own on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wembanyama gets a hand on it. Leonard passes to Harden. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Harden finds James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Knicks trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
3 shots.
3 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 10-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at point guard. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And so here are the Clippers. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's James. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
At the line for the Knicks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
James outside. Inside. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Zubac. No made baskets yet.
Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key, here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So he's able to get one of two.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to James. .107 left in the first half of basketball. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please draw your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Yeah, let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Clippers trail by 3. James outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 4. Harden with it. He's got 7. James outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Leonard's got room. The wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 6.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
And we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate. A guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Wide open look. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Knicks trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock to halt the run. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. 1:06 left to play in the third. Off target from the wing. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard inside. Anunoby covering. Harden the pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Antetokounmpo against James. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo from the wing. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Clippers ahead, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Clock at 6. James, a screen on Anunoby. Leonard for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Fires from the corner. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for New York to the paint. To take the lead. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard, who just stays with it and is unshaken.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Knicks trail by 3. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And James gets it to go.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Towns for 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
James outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Zubac inside, working on Robinson. Wembanyama finds Harden. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Robinson, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Antetokounmpo against James. For 3. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Three seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Who out there wants a free t-shirt? All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt. Who wants this free t-shirt? Let's hear it.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama, covered by Towns. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Misses the tray. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So New York wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stayed together, we played together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. On paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's LeBron at the point guard position. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. To Curry. Giannis against LeBron. Here's Giannis. Good D by LeBron.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Embiid with it. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
Really like the attitude from Embiid. I mean, he's sending a message that you better put a body on him. When you don't, he does this.
Now here's Curry. Giannis right side. 13 feet away. Second chance shot. Here's Klingon. Good D by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giannis against Wembanyama. Embiid is at the elbow. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Spins. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
George against Curry. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Giannis against James. Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, James. No good. Shot missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Giannis. Curry a screen on LeBron. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Here's James. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 1. They've got Antetokounmpo, Avdia out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Klingon, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Giannis. 6 to shoot. LeBron kicks to George. Off target from outside. So it's Portland now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. That one is off. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
So we can't get either to fall.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Curry against George. 5 on the clock. Curry is inside. He has 6. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Curry against George. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Drummond. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Tries from 10. Count it. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Embiid against Ayton. Embiid inside. Outside, George. To end the cold streak. Another miss by Philadelphia. Trailblazers leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Wembanyama.
3.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. LeBron up top. He's covered by Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The 76ers trail by 9. Now, here is George. No scoring in this one. James connects from deep.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Ayton. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point land, the shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Ayton in the corner. This one for three. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Portland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, I know Coach Stress is taking care of the basketball. What have you guys been doing to make sure you limit your turnovers?
You look at film, but it's just about an in-game situation. It's just analyzing the situation and taking care of the ball. Making sure that you make eye contact with the passes. And sometimes getting a shot up is better than giving it to them. So we got to just look at that and figure it out.
Yeah, when you don't turn the ball over, you have a chance to score, right? Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a three-point game. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond, Joel Embiid out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Trail Blazers leading by 3. Here's Giannis. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Embiid, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Wembanyama, no good. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Curry. Fires away from way outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And let them hear it. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. LeBron outside. 9 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. The 76ers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Curry. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Ayton. There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Back to James. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's James. 7-point differential. Ayton against Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
2 shots.
Free throw missing. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Just 5 to shoot. Curry kicks to Ayton. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the 76ers. Launches it. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. That's to Curry. The 3. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
LeBron outside for the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Portland leading by 6. It's hauled in by LeBron. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Down low, here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Portland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Avdia out there with Ayton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's clinging into the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's James outside. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Ayton. They get it back. Klingon and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work at.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. James looking it over. George with the ball. Fades back. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by George.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Ayton wide open. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama against Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Embiid against Ayton. Embiid, no good. Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Avdia against Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to George. James, a screen on Curry. George up top, guarded by Curry. Fires the three. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. And that one swishes right in. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. And here is Curry. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Castellanos. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. LeBron with it. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There it goes. Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really the right play defensively. If we can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Young. Good defense by Wembanyama. High post, Embiid. Drummond dishes to James. Pass to Embiid. Launches it from deep. Knocks down the three.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. At Giannis. Aiton a screen on Wembanyama to the paint.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Let us hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, George. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Curry. Pass to Klingon. Embiid with the steal. Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity. The perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately. So, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did. My teammates found me. We got through. We got the win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And certainly on pace. This game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Chet Holmgren out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Rebounded by Butler. Here's Golden State. Curry looking it over. Williams grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Green. From 13, the Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Curry. Gets gets some space and parries the jumper. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. James, a screen on Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We're talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't bank that one in. Butler passes to Curry. Unloads. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 8 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Curry with it. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So it's the Thunder now. It's a 5-point game. We've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Green in a power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Durant, the pass to Green. Curry with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, sweet move. Curry, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
That free throw, good from James. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors lead by 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Curry. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Butler passes to Durant. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 10.
tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Durant, the pass to Green. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Counted. 10 points for him. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 4. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Golden State. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now Curry. He's got 10. Back to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to James. Got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from 15. And that one's good. James. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow! And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3, and Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Holmgren, and it's James in at the point. Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. Curry, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Butler covering. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. The Thunder with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Curry. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors leading. Green in the post. Check by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And both free throws good for Green. Thunder trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Butler. Shoots a fadeaway. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant, the pass to Green. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
James finds Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James against Green. Looking to end the run. There's the strength of the King.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here comes the break. Pass to James. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green against James. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's James. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 22 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Williams. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Screen by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 3. Left side Butler. Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. The 3, James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That free throw misses. He's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Durant. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. To the middle. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
The Warriors lead by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Damn, that one's good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. And here's Holmgren. Here's the 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
James, outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Who they want taking these shots.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left block shot on the way.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Curry with it. Picked up by James. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. In the possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
James with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Green to tie it up. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Down the clutch free throw.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
.11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Pass to Green. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Simmons is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Lillard. A shot. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And the basket is good.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
LeBron outside. Fader on the way. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simmons against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Back to Leonard. Inside and stolen by LeBron. And it's the Bucks on the break. Basket good. LeBron's got 8 points.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here is Davis. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bucks leading by 3. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ivica Zubac is out there with Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here is Davis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. To the inside, here's Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. The score now all even. Leonard's got 5 now.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guy. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Zubac. James kicks to Portis. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Lock at 6. And a deep three from James. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside, James. Shoots over Zubac. No good from LeBron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Offline with his 3. And so James will bring it up for Milwaukee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Milwaukee. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
29 seconds left in the first half. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Lillard. Leonard draws the double. Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Bucks with possession here, trailing by 2. They've got Portis. James is out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a wide-open look for James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. James has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Back to Lillard. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From deep, LeBron, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. To the middle, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Davis up top. Pass to Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Simmons. And it's Davis with the jam.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
To the left wing. Lillard finds James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James with the basket on the assist by Lillard. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Tipped away. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. And it's the Clippers' ball. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Bucks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Giannis passes to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. And Simmons is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Portis. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Lillard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Lillard. And it's good off the back rim and in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Leonard looking over the floor. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There goes Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Zubac. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers miss again. Milwaukee leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Simmons. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And Leonard has it in the corner. LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Bucks leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Lillard surveying the D. It's James atop the key. Portis a screen on Simmons. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Zubac. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Zubac a screen on Davis. Leonard draws the double. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now here's Leonard. Guarded closely. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Bobby Portis. Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, move the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.